Doki doki ooh woo, all my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Can we get some R-nars in chat because Mel has arrived?
happy Friday and a happy Saturday to Mel Squared. Seamus, congrats on being the official first. Nivex is the official second, and Carrie is the official third. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good time zone. For those of us who are on Friday evening, I hope that your day has gone well. And for those of you on Saturday morning, I hope that it is a start to a great day. Oh my goodness. I slept too much, you guys. I have the overslept, like the too much sleep brain fog. I just have brain fog. It's never ending at this point. I've come to that conclusion. Like, we're gonna be like mind in the clouds for the rest of our life. That's what I'm figuring on anyways. I'm back to running like a cyclical fever. And I said to Seamus tonight after he got home from work, I was like, I think I'm running a fever. Because I was like really cold, but not. And he's like, no, I'm chilly too. So I was thinking about bumping the furnace a degree because it's like horrendously windy here. And like the level of wind is shake the walls windy. So when it gets that windy, it definitely makes it colder. Because it pushes the cold through the walls and through what little bit of cracks in the windows exist just by nature of the fact that they move. So I was like, yeah, sure, bump the thermostat up a degree, but I'm gonna go check my temperature anyways, and sure enough, 99.4, which is a very low grade fever, especially for somebody like myself whose standard temperature is 97.6. So it's back. Why? I don't know. And I'm getting to the point now where I figure I'm running low-grade fevers because of the Hashimoto's. Because I have an autoimmune disease and because it's just doing autoimmune things. Like, it's the only thing I can come up with that I am constantly running a fever. And it sucks because, as everybody knows, when you run a fever, you're more tired than usual, your joints are more likely to ache, you just have no motivation or ambition, and that has been my life. And I was chalking it up to the fact that my sleep was fucked up, which, that can do it too. But now I've got the fever on top of it, so I'm like, yay! Lingering mild cough, been almost 2 weeks since she woke up achy. I'm glad that the achy passed in 2 days, but yeah, anything that gets a cough going, I feel like the cough just lasts forever. Kind of like the stuffy nose. The rest of the symptoms go away, but that sticks around and you're just like, I just want to feel normal again. And then when you do feel normal, you take it for granted. Like, that's how it goes. You just start taking it for granted. So it's been a day, but I did get up at a reasonable hour. I went to bed last night after only having been awake for like 12 hours maybe, and I slept another 8 hours last night, so not a bad thing, but not expected. I really figured I would end up waking up around like 7 o'clock in the morning and being ready to go because I had gone to bed after not being awake that long, but that was not the case. I got up around like 9, which is a good time. I can handle 9. I got the what little dishes we had done, and then I actually mended some clothing, and I had to look up tutorials on YouTube. Like, does anybody else here mend their clothes? Because let me tell you what, we learned sewing in home economics in school. And when we learned sewing, it was like, here's how to put on a button. Here are a couple of like cute embroidery stitches, the back stitch. I learned the back stitch, the chain stitch, and the French knot. Like, those were the 3 embroidery stitches that I learned. None of which help you mend things, by the way. And then we had the choice between making a pair of pajama pants or making a cute stuffy. And I made a turtle stuffy, so no regrets. That turtle... No, I made a ladybug. I made the turtle later on, but both of them still live at my dad's house somewhere. Anyways, mending things was not on the docket. We did not learn how to mend things. And let me tell you what, mending clothing and sewing clothing are two entirely different skills. You made a football plushie? Yup. So I had seen like a couple of those quick like boom boom boob tutorials on Instagram, but they don't really explain it. They're just like going really fast because it's at 200% speed or whatever. And a skunk for extra credit. Yes, extra credit. We love it. So I actually looked it up on YouTube, and I learned the ladder stitch today because the last time I mended my clothing, I just kind of made it up on the fly and it didn't come out too well. So I learned the proper way to do the ladder stitch today, and I got really proficient at doing a flat embroidery stitch to just like go around. And I can show you why I had like the flat embroidery stitch, because I took some pictures. So I went out for a walk in the woods years ago and caught the bottom of my pant leg on a branch. So I finally mended that. And that's the flat stitch. Is it the best ever? No. Did it work? Yes. I have a PJ pair of bottoms that I really love that had a ginormous hole in them. And I have like weird sentimental attachments to my clothing. So if I'm going to have weird sentimental attachments, I better be able to fix it, right? Nailed it. You'd never even know. Will it probably eventually need to be fixed again? Sure. But I fixed it to the best of my ability. I was going to try to do like the specialty stuff that you do for sweaters, because I have this sweater. Thank you, Carrie. That had a hole in it, and it was tiny. And there's like normally you use yarn and a crochet hook or a latch hook to actually like weave it back together, or you can sew some placeholder things in so that you can use a darning needle. And I was gonna try, but you saw the variegation on that thread. I lasted about 10 minutes of trying to figure out where everything was with needle and thread to just like stitch it back together carefully, because it's kind of a thinner knit. And I said, YOLO, fuck this. Ladder stitched it. It's that particular spot is like right here on the underarm, so I'm not worried about it. I was like, fuck it. It's just getting ladder stitched. So I did. I mended some clothing, and I feel really good about that, because that pile has been growing for 3 years now, and it's just one less thing that is sitting off in a pile back here waiting for something to happen. Damaiti, hello! What do you win? You win my heart. I thought I had your heart, Seamus. You semi-organized your shopping spree. That's important, Carrie. That's important. Organization is key. I do too. Okay. Okay, we can share. So yeah, it was a little bit of a productive day. And then I started organizing the Streamiversary event, which is in 1 week. It is in 1 week. It's going to be a 10-hour stream. We're going to start at 1 p.m. and go till 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am doing 10 hours for 2 specific reasons. Reason number 1, 12 hours is a really long time. You really have to plan your day for 12 hours. And it's daunting. Once you get into it, it seems to be okay, but it's daunting. And heaven forbid something happens where you need to run over. Now you're like above and beyond. So I was like, you know what? 10 hours is fine. And then if I run over a little bit, it's not as bad. And the second reason to do 10 hours is because I like to export my stuff to a YouTube VOD so that it can be saved forever and ever. And YouTube only takes 12 hours at a chunk. So if you go over by even 15 minutes, you have one 12-hour VOD and one 15-minute VOD, and that drives my OCD nuts. So I was like, fuck it. We're doing 10 hours. It's going to be easier on my body. It's going to be easier on my brain. There is no rule that says celebration streams have to be 12 hours or 24 hours or like some specific set of numbers. So 10 it is. And I think that'll be a nice amount. Fluber, hi! Next shopping spree will be the end of the month when you buy Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh boy. Oh boy. How have you been, Fluber? It's been a while. So, yes. Next week, a week from today, we're going to start at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. It's going to be 3 years of streaming and 3 years of being an affiliate. You're excited to watch The Professional? I'm excited to have you here. I will also say I have a unique idea for that stream. We're going to play dress up. So I was figuring out like what would trigger which piece of clothing to get put on and stuff today. And I'm basically just waiting for my Amazon packages to arrive to verify that I have, in fact, all of the items that I need. And then I will put the graphic out. So they're supposed to arrive today, which means the graphic should go up tomorrow. And we can all get excited together for me being on this platform for 3 freaking years. What a ride it has been. You're ready for the party? Hell yes. Chaos Taters charging. Oh boy. You're ready too? You love parties? I love parties. For about 10 hours and then I'm cooked and I'm like, my introversion requires a recharge. I don't know what we're going to be doing yet for the streamiversary aside from a variety of games. I'm thinking I might kick it off with some Mount Your Friends because here's the thing. 3 years ago when I started streaming, Mount Your Friends was one of the first games I played on stream. And I was thinking, how funny would it be to play a game that has not seen the light of day on stream or possibly in a while? Like, when was the last time I played Mount Your Friends? There's a question. There's a question. I need to search for it because I don't even know where I keep it. Yeah, I haven't played it literally since I first started streaming. Last played February 16, 2022. You're gonna have a big party in 1 week? Hell yes! You sure are, Bubbly. How are you? Welcome in. Yes, Mount Your Friends. It is something special, and the fact that it is not banned by Twitch pleases my heart. I would say my soul, but as a ginger, I don't have one of those. So I'm thinking we're probably going to kick off stream for that day with Mount Your Friends. I'm going to be reaching out to some of my friends who own it to play it with me. It should be hilarious and a great time. And where we go from there, I don't know. Streamiversary Day will probably also include some DBD. It'll probably include some Phasmophobia. Maybe we'll do some First Class Trouble. Maybe we'll do some golf with your friends. It's going to be a wild ride. We're going to have a good time. And I'm really looking forward to it. I really am. I missed my streamiversary last year, so I'm excited to celebrate the third one with you guys. Mount you, baby. You're congested as fuck. Your eyes are dry. Oh, no. Fingers crossed, Bubbly, that you're just getting all the bullshit out of the way ahead of the wedding so that you can have a beautiful, smooth, wonderful, perfect day. You want to mount too? All right, Amaidi. Better an earthquake. Yeah, better now than at the wedding. 100%. 100%. I agree. I agree. Aggressive ooh-woo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Seamus. All the aggressive ooh-woos though, because Tomidi is hot. Pass it on. So, what do we think the chances are that I finally get fucking Doomslayed today? Because that would be nice. Okay? Listen up, demons. Okay, we're gonna have a heart-to-heart, me and you. Doomslay me. Fucking let me enter Tanglewood, and in under 60 seconds, use your ability and snap my neck. I promise if you start hunting early, I will throw myself into your arms. Okay? I just need you to Doomslay me. It is the last achievement I need, and I need it. Oh, yeah, post-nasal drip is the worst. It is so fucking terrible, Bubbly, and I sympathize. I sympathize with you wholeheartedly. I am going to pause the music. I am going to switch us over to the game screen. Right? Why won't you Doomslay me? There it is. Going to see how many times you can get lawnmowered by your Rathian. Good luck, Carrie. Good luck. Snapping the neck of a ginger is considered good luck. Exactly. Exactly. Do it, demons. Do it. So we are going to start with the weekly challenge. I was asked earlier in the week if I wanted to complete it with some friends, and I declined politely because I already knew I was playing Phasmo today, and I wanted to start with the weekly. So it is in Grafton Farmhouse. It is the opposite of what we had to do last week, where we, the players, were really fast, and the ghosts were really slow. Now the ghosts are fast, and we're not. You're a ginger too? Snap me, daddy. Exactly. Exactly. Aside from that, we're looking at perfect investigation bonuses on Nightmare Harder, getting $25,000 total from contracts, getting 3-star ghost photos, and then today, discovering the ghost type, a spirit box response, walking through salt, and finding the bone. So this will be the day of wraiths, because we needed to walk through salt, and wraiths can't do that. For soundly spanking a ginger, their thanks. Cooties? I hope you have your cootie shot, Seamus. All right. Challenge mode. Yeah, after last week, you're feeling a bit worn out, and to make matters worse, the ghost has recovered. Apply it. And then we need Grafton. Ara, Seamus. Graftonian. And I just want to scroll up. There we go. So now I can see how the Phasmo game sounds are on your guys' end. And I actually think I'm going to let them be a little bit louder. Perfect. Ginger spanking is +1 good luck charm. There's just something about cold, bubbly liquid that makes me happy. So please don't mind me while I inhale this Sprite. Alright, it's foggy. I can tell because the van looks a little funky. Do we get to see? Okay, we do. It's in the workshop. Oh, it's also snowing, potentially. Anne Lewis, please don't crawl. EMF, Firelight, Escape, we'll see. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2. I think we get all Tier 2. Would that mean I get a spotlight? Oh, I do! Best headlamp in the game. Sprite is your favorite too? Let's go. I can't have caffeine, so I mean that also limits my selection. I get a Sprite after grocery shopping. It's like a reward. You know what? That's a good reward. Ooh, you're done with work in 30 minutes. Let's go. Are you work from home, Fluber, or are you at an office? All right. Not a music box. I wonder if we'll always get the mirror. You know, I didn't even check to see if, we had sanity meds. Let's turn that on. Do we have the vertical sex spot? We do not have the vertical sex spot. Primarily from home. That's a nice gig. No vertical sex. Womp womp womp. You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Give me the mirror. It's either this foyer or it's the dining room, but I think it's the foyer. Maybe not. Maybe it is, in fact, the dining room. We'll go with the dining room. Fuck it. You were home and awake when the quake happened. It was wild. I believe it. Seamus. It's doing stuff, so there's that. We do get sanity meds. Excellent. This. That could, in theory, be an EMF 5 spike, because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and it could be 4, 5, or 6 that creates it. But it's also possible it's just an activity spike because it doesn't make the table. Just some wiggles and some jiggles. I'm glad it wasn't a dangerous one. .4. Is there another door that has the same... I'm not convinced right now. Could it be the living room? I know what I saw in the mirror, which indicates foyer or living room, but I'm not convinced. Breaker is, in fact, still on. That explains a lot. So either it changed favorite rooms or it's wandering. Oh, that's much more like it. Have a book. Fallen has been busy. Been too quiet up here nature-wise. I understand that sentiment. You're also Pacific Northwest? Guys are on the opposite coast from me. I do not see ghost balls, though. Okay, so this is the door I saw. I had to check. I had to check and see if there could be multiple doors with the same object next to it, and there are. And they all look exactly the fucking same. Which just goes to show why these are due for a little bit of an update. And we're going to take some more drugs. I'm pretty sure we get 3 evidence, so I don't see ghost balls. we'll take out those. Let's bring up some more good stuff. Yeah, I am experiencing snow both in-game and in life. Snow is the worst, and yet I love it. I like having 4 seasons, 4 distinct seasons. I heard it throw something. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm looking to see that the edge gets as much in the corner as we can. Because the ghost can like spawn in those little corners and come after you from there, and it's very obnoxious. So that should create some overlap. Oh, we got ghost writing. I need to go get my camera. I need my camera. It's melted? Yeah, I'm not surprised. You guys have a little bit of a warmer climate than we do. I was starting to get worried, actually, because we weren't getting snow. We were just getting, like, really, really cold temperatures. And it's the snow that makes sure that we don't have a drought.
I'm gonna need you to drink.
You got it, Opal. Thank you. How are you doing, Opal? How's it going? Welcome in. Where did I throw? There's my thermometer. Not... Ooh. It wants to be, but it's not freezing yet. Ghost writing. Let's go get more dots. Let's cover more of that room. It's pretty late in the season for your snowfall, too. It seems to be the case in many places. Doots, doots, doots. I need more doots. We'll bring in the spirit box. And we'll get a motion sensor up there. Sanity is looking decent. A wild opal has appeared. Oh my god, that emote's amazing. Boop. I have no idea where I'm gonna hide if this thing starts to hunt. Because the one and only hiding spot I've seen so far is right here behind this. Where are you? How old are you? Oop. Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? So I was getting it where it was picking me up. Not super reliably, but it was. Opal follows you on Twitch. You have a Twitch stalker. How exciting. Gonna get some salt up there, see if we can get some footy prints. See if we can rule out UV or not. And did it say we need a firelight? Sure did. I don't particularly care because it's the weekly, but hey, extra money is extra money. Oh. Did you turn on a light? No, that's the hall light. But you turned on the fan. Because room boundaries mean nothing. You're okay with it? I don't blame you. Opal's a pretty cool person. Woohoo. Okay, I gave you plenty of salt. I'm gonna need you to walk through it. There's the thermometer. Tell me you left this room. Definitely not in there. But while I'm here, hiding. You are an absolute bag of dicks, Ghost. Just a monstrous bag of dicks. Oh, there's another hiding spot behind the chair. I didn't get it, did I? But we have UV. I swear to fuck if you are the laziest goddamn demon. Demon would take freezing. A Myling will take EMF 5. A Poltergeist will take Spirit Box. Dots? Spirit Box? I can't remember. I always screw this one up. Now for the big question. What's our sanity? Because we were evented on. Because if it's high, then it's a demon. And if it's not, it could be either 3. It could be any of them. Drugs! Drugs for the win! Right. Might as well bring this stuff back in. Wizard time. Yes. Did I turn that light on or did the ghost turn that light on? I turned that light on. George, thank you for the bits. Welcome on in. How are you, Torque? I've literally forgotten most of the, blurps that I've set to allowed. So, they surprise me when you use them. You thought it was an ad? It is, in fact, not an ad. It is a Torque. And it's a Myling. Hello, EMF5. Which is interesting because I did not hear it walk through the salt. Wow! Wow, Granny! I did not need to be all up in your crotch like that. Thanks. I'm leaving. I don't even care about the bone. I don't care about your boner, Granny. That'd be great if while you're taking a Dio for a walk. It would be. It would be. So it was an EMF5 spike we had seen. Yeah, I don't even give a shit about getting a perfect game. It's the weekly. The Myling's in the book. We're off. That's one. Oh, but that one should be enough for me to tip over to level 45. We're almost halfway to level 100 so that we can become Prestige 4 and go all the way back to the bullshit equipment. Ooh, tier 2 motion sensor and 500 smackaroonies. So where was the bone? Yep, just one change of the favorite room. Upstairs bathroom. It was nearby. Next. Back to a Graftonian. Almost a quarter of the way there. That's right. Actually, almost halfway. Almost. When we hit level 50. Which, we're gonna cross level 50 when we finish this weekly. I hear rain. Power's in the same spot. Kelly Lancaster. Parabolic, Incense, and Chase. And Sanity. Ugh. And stretching our neck because it just is achy and yucky. This, because we get this. Oh, I should have actually, gotten my upgrade while I saw it, because I will now probably forget. Oh well. How warm is it outside? 10. 10 degrees. Okay. First step. Power on. And checking if we have the vertical sex spot. Weird. But we do! We get the vertical sex spot this time to hide in. Ooh, rehearsal dinner! Let's go! Are you more excited or nervous at this point, Bubbly? Do we get the mirror again? We sure do. Storage space. Upstairs storage space. Let's go take some drugs. Drugs. Don't do real life drugs, friends. Just do video game drugs. More wizard time! Nervous early on because his mother's... Oh, yeah. I definitely feel like the parents have so many friends that they want to come witness their kids, you know, having like such a happy monumental event. and it gets out of control, because that was the way it was for my graduation party and my sister's graduation party and my brother's graduation party from high school. Like, just so many people. And most of them, I didn't know who they were. But that's how it goes. But I'm glad you're more excited than nervous. I'm sure you're going to look beautiful in your wedding dress, and your partner's going to look beautiful in their outfit. It's going to be a gorgeous day. This. How's sanity? Sanity's fine. Gotta go check for the orbicals. Mother, if you don't stop inviting people, we will uninvite you. I was like, hot damn, oh man, your future hubby was like, mama, I love you, but no. Speaking of no, we have no ghost balls. Have a book. Temperature says freezing. Right on the money. He was on it. Good for him. Good for him. It's definitely his responsibility to say something to his mother, at least at this stage. No ghost balls, no mimic. Oh, itchy back though. White on your wedding day, he would not let her in. Good for him! Honestly, it is so surprising to me. Just getting my hair where it's not going to bother me. It is so surprising to me the number of women who wear white to other people's weddings. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand it. Give me the Jesus cookie. Yeah, it sounds like she might be one of those, Opal. But hopefully not too much, so. I thought for sure I was dead. It's too long since we started for it to... But is it a demon? It should be a demon. So I'm having a bug right now. I can't hear this door closing. But when we verbally told her not to wear white on the wedding day, she said, oh, I know. It's a 50-50 at this point because she's the only person who has not shown me. Oh. You motherfucking piece of shit. Where was the early hunt within the first 60 seconds? I'm so angry. Please just be a mimic and bamboozle me so I can stop being angry. Damn it!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, see, we were past that 1 minute mark. That's the only reason I didn't hurl myself into its arms. Garbage ghost. Garbage. He's walking you down the aisle, sent you links, and asked me what you should wear. You know what? And that's the polite thing to do. Especially if you're in the wedding and there's not a dress code. But in general, like, just don't wear white to somebody else's wedding. Or at least not a white dress. Like, if you're wearing white capris for a casual wedding and then, like, a colored top, I can go with it, but don't look like the bride. I really thought we were dead that hunt, though. That ghost, like, was right there. I had nothing but Jesus in my hands. Leslie Brooks, Parabolic, Sanity, and Escape. Do, 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 do. Give me my head cam, please. What tipped me off was my head cam starting to freak out the way it was. I was like, oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Crazy guy, hi! Sage green. Oh, that's gonna be so pretty, Bubbly. That is gonna be so pretty. Dusty blue. Dusty blue and sage green go so well together. I did not check where the power was. The last few games I tried to play, the game would crash. So the voice recognition is supposed to work, but it is what was causing the crash. I believe they released a patch earlier today for it, or it might have just gone out. Good thing we checked. It's in the utility closet. Yeah, they're definitely having some problems with console right now. And it's not the mirror this time. Did we get the box? It's not the music box. I thought for sure we would just get the mirror every time. I was wrong. Oh, it's a Ouija board. Where are you? Twin bedroom. Goodbye. That cost me 50% of my sanity. Ooh, I can't wait to look at my first break, Bubbly. We're dead as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, we're dead as fuck. We lost 50% of our sanity, so it could literally be anything on here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, Ure has to be the one to go. Because you're not able to use the voice input when in settings. Weird. It was a Moroi. Could have been anything. I lose nothing, though. But yeah, see, 59% of sanity loss, so I was well within hunting range. Oops, try again. Yeah, they did change my settings, too, for what it's worth. Now it's voice, system voice, or text, or none. So I'm trying voice to make it use my microphone that I selected in here. See if I can get a little bit more reliability. Lori Craft. Cleanse, parabolic, firelight. Powers back to where it was. Bing, bang, boom. Give me my headlamp. And my key. What's the temperature outside? It's gonna be fucking cold. It's snowing. 7.9 isn't that bad, though, when it's snowing. Do we get the mirror this time? No. One of you just said 4.5. No vertical sex spot. Kitchen ghost question mark? Oh, it's a living room ghost. So I don't actually want this on. Do that. Is it? Ooh, a boner. Maybe a Luigi board again? It is not a Luigi board. So it's not the mirror. It's not a Luigi board. Checking to see if I have hiding in here. I do not. Oh my goodness. Who came? Whooshie! Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome in. It could be tarot cards in the dining room. Okay, I've got laundry room hiding. Beautiful. How are you? I heard it chuck a thing. What did you throw? Cool. Thank you for the photo and for letting me know EMF 3. Not the music box, but we have hiding there. Not the cards. So it has to be either monkey paw or summoning or voodoo, all three of which are upstairs. You are just touching shit down there, my dude. Playing some music. There's another hiding spot. I think that's where monkey paw spawns. I don't see it. How about a summoning circle? Ooh, we get a summoning circle. That's my favorite. Because I'm a weirdo. Crazy guys realizing that all the friends are here. Yeet the camera. Let's go get more stuff. God, we have worse cardio than usual for this weekly. But I will continue to hold shift diligently. Sanity's not that bad. Okay. This, and this. Don't you dare have moved, ghost. You stay right there in the living room. That's where you belong. Do I see a ghost ball? Oh, yeah, we got some ghost balls. You can have that. How's the temperature looking? Cold. It's a tit-bit nipply in there. Starting to think that Phasmophobia hires people who have emphysema and other... Not a Polty. Polties can't have orbs. They certainly make all the characters have, bad cardio. This, and this. Are Polties your favorite ghost, Bubbly? Rude. If it's a mimic, it could pretend to be a Polty. I couldn't do hurdles in high school. There's that. Get as much there as we can. How's the temp? Getting colder. It's probably a bold. It's definitely your favorite ghost, yeah. The Goryo and I won't. Gorios don't have ghost balls either, Tamaiti. That you're going to turn into a Polty IRL. I mean, there's worse things to turn into. All right, we need this. Let's get some extra doots in there. And an extra glow wand. It's not a Goryo, Tamaiti. I'm sorry. It's just not. I'm gonna have to figure out how everybody else does the ghost guessing things so that you guys can have ghost guessing. Oh, but it is writing. Where did I throw? I would say twins, except for... It can't be. Mare Rev Thay. I hate you. Where are you? It is, in fact, a stinky mare. So, as I said, Tamaiti, not a Goryo. I'm sorry! You're not right! I'm sorry! But we need to take drugs because the mayor can early hunt our ass. And nobody wants that. You give up. See, you're so wrong. You wanted to put an O in there. Now, where's my camera? There we go. Just need one more photo. Okay, that does that. What are our objectives? Parabolic and incense. You know what? I don't care that much. I'll get the incense. I'm not gonna wait for the parabolic. They're always flicking the lights. Well, I didn't have the lights on for them to turn off. So a mare can't turn a light on. So unless I turn the light on, it has nothing to turn off. And mares are more likely to leave the room if the light is on. So I didn't want to leave the light on, not knowing whether it was or was not a mare. And ghosts in general, if you leave the light on for too long, are more likely to leave the room. The mare is just, like, extra likely. Get smudged! You stealthy bitch! Perfect. Good enough. Don't need a perfect investigation. Did I select mare? Because how embarrassing it would be if I left and I had forgotten to select mare.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
5,000. I should get 2 levels out of this. We should make level 47. Show me the good stuff. Ooh, 555. Let's listen for the dings. I love the dings. If hitting skip would let me still hear the dings, I would hit it, but it doesn't. Ding! There's one. We might even get almost halfway through to level 48. We might. We might indeed. And ding! Ooh, better firelight. I like that. Yeah, we're not getting another level out of it. So we got a good chunk. Like a fifth of the next level. Yeah, I barely gave it time to do anything. I was quick. Lovely. Let's go upgrade some stuff. Bing. Yeah, because this gets a better sanity reduction. And it gets 10 minutes of duration versus 5. So that's huge. I don't really care about the incense, but the motion sensor. I care about the motion sensor. Lovely. What's next? What are we going to be unlocking next? That's level 49 for the headgear. I want it. So that's next. Headgear's next at level 49. Enable this loadout. That goes up. That goes up. Beautiful. We love it. You did 3 hunts, not sure what to do now? It's a good question, Carrie. It's break time for me, though. We've been at this for about an hour. So we're going to run the ads. We're going to put on the BRB screen. This is the best time during our little commercial break to get up, stretch your legs, get a new drink of water, go say hello to somebody else in your household, find a snack, maybe do some gardening if you know what I mean. So I will meet you guys back here in a few minutes. Nobody misses anything. And that's the way we like it to be when we can have it. Finally unlocked tier 3 incense. That stuff is amazing. It's also saved my butt. Yeah, it's going to take 20k to upgrade. I personally don't like it because if the ghost comes to your hiding spot and you freeze them there, you need to go find a new hiding spot. So, like, I'd rather get them to be confused and leave. But it has its purpose. Anyways, be right back, friends. Meet you back here. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry that the clip player just did not want to work. I think something's wrong with the website itself because I don't need my lap blanket at the moment. I have not changed anything on my end. And it shows that it wants to load the clips. It just doesn't load the clips. So I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that. Bubbly, your wedding colors are amazing. Your wedding dress, gorgeous. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be absolutely stunning. I'm so excited for you guys. All right, we're done with the challenge mode. Let's do some custom nightmare runs. So custom nightmare runs are my custom settings, which regular nightmare is a 4x reward. Mine gets an extra 0.3. Every little bit counts. So you get your 100% starting sanity. Sanity pills will give you back a quarter at a time. So if you get to 0, you need all 4 to make it to 100%. Drains at 200% speed. You can sprint. You are at normal speed. You get your flashlights. You lose your consumables. Ghost is at normal speed. They're likely to roam. They're likely to change favorite room. They're not likely to do activity, which is bad for the demon thing. They're not likely to event, but dropping these to low is what helps bring this reward multiplier up. They are not friendly. You get a 2-second grace period. They have a long hunt duration. They only give 2 evidence. You get a 100% chance at fingerprints. It has a 2-minute duration unless it's an obake. Because obake has a natural ability to have less time that you see their prints. You get no setup time. Heavy rain because that's the highest multiplier for weather. Doors starting open is high. Low on the hiding places. You get your sanity monitor, but you do not get your activity monitor. So turning some of those other things up is how I'm able to have the sanity monitor on. You don't get to see where the fuse box is on the map. It does not start on, and you get a random curse possession. So if you want to play with this, that's what it is. Now, why did you not enable it? Thank you. Put my shit in the van. Thanks. I'm just triple checking everything. It looks good. Let's go to Strangle Dangle. Let's go to Strangle Dangle. Let's start deducing the ghosty pants. Alright, Nancy Roberts. We're getting a lot of female ghosts, and I'm not okay with that because they can crawl. Escape, motion, and repel. Repel and escape can happen at the same time. We just need to find the bone 2 more times, and then do this 3 times, and we'll get that weekly, and we just need more ghost picks and more money. Okay, no problem. Give me the shit. Open the door. $10 outside. Step 1, grab the car key. Because there's nothing worse than having... There's no hiding there. Than having a garage ghost that won't stop playing with the damn vehicle. Turn on the power. Not Floppy Frank. Ooh, we get garage hiding. Yes, I did hear it throw something. Oh, we get the mirror. Dirty water. Are you in this bathroom? I see my breath. I think. But room boundaries do be weird. Yeah, it's in that bathroom. We got us a teen bedroom boner. Drop that there. Do we have hiding here? We do. Okay. It feels so nice to have actual sprint back. It do indeed. It made the sink water dirty. Ew. Yeah, because it pooped in the sink. Filthy. Filthy ghost. I see no ghost balls. So it cannot be a mimic. Mimic has an ability for ghost orbs, not an evidence. So if you don't see the ghost orbs, it's not a mimic, period. End of story. This. Put a little cheese in the bathroom. And a little outside. There's my thermomommy meter. How's the temperature looking? Just general cold. I do not have an EMF in here yet. Did you move? I do have the changing a favorite room set to high. It could have moved. But it also can be room bleed problems. Because that is a very small room. 8.6. 5.7. UV handprint. A new UV handprint. Just EMF 2. Where are you? How old are you? Are you close? Are you far? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? Okay, it heard us. It didn't answer us, but it heard us. 6.4. Very handsy with the doors. Definitely need to mark UV. EMF 5. Cannot be Goryo. Goryo has forced dots. So I'm sorry, Tamaiti, but it's not a Goryo. Maybe someday Tamaiti will get the Goryo of her dreams, but it's not today. What's our cursed object again? The mirror. We have the mirror. Let's bring in some salt and this. Itch my side. Thus far, I have not seen it not. My concern is that it could switch rooms. Dova, hello! The van felt so cramped, doesn't it? Yeah, it's moved rooms. How are you, Dova? Yeah, Epic, Jojo, Boosh, and Sailor were playing the OG Phas together yesterday. Because Kinetic Games partners, the creators of Phasmo, have access to the original build. It's not something that regular people get access to, and it was wild. You get your haircut tomorrow? Let's go. That's exciting. Never mind, we got the motion sensor. You chatty at all? Okay, that's one. It's way too long. Was it a door touch? Touching the back of your neck too much? We all have that thing we don't like. I'm thinking we might have a myling. Seems a little chattier than normal on the paramic. We can test for the Jin charge. We can watch for an Obake. Hiding. Isn't there. Had a moment of a heart attack. Alright. Yeah, it's not there. Did I say we have garage? I think I said we have garage. We do have garage. Let's go get one more smoocherino. But the in-between is annoying and it takes 2 years to swap. Yeah. Yeah, that's the struggle. Some of us don't have hair that grows very fast. It hasn't cut the power yet either. See, it still says it's the bathroom. So either it's switched back there. That's a myling. It's so quiet. We heard no footsteps. None. That's for the best, Dova. For sure. Like, I don't want to... Like, the libertarian in me doesn't want to inhibit people from making their own personal choices. But if it's not your private residence, like, you pay the mortgage, then I personally feel like it is better to not allow smoking, because not all landlords are going to clean properly for that sort of thing. And honestly, to clean it, the only thing you can really do is completely, like, sand it out of the wall. It gets stuck in there. So I think that's for the best. Alright, and I also think it's a myling. It was so quiet. Like, there were no footsteps leading up to us. If that's not a myling, I'll be surprised. Yeah, you stopped cutting your hair in 2004. I stopped cutting my hair, like, really cutting my hair, 2000, like, right on 2000. There's a myling. It was so quiet, and it was rather chatty on the paramic. Like, we got 2 responses on the paramic pretty close together, and mylings tend to be more chatty. That's a perfect investigation. That's 1 of 3 for the weekly of them. Three times. 3 times it changed favorite rooms. It does cost huge amounts. I will say, as far as a fire hazard goes, it is actually very difficult to casually start a fire with a cigarette. And this is because we've gotten very good with, like, fire retardant materials and everything. And I say this with a family that has worked in the fire service for years, either volunteer or paid, and has done, like, fire investigation and whatnot. Cigarettes by themselves will not likely cause a fire. However, if you put hot cigarette butts into, like, a trash can, where now you're able to like, get the heat stuck, if you put them into a trash can where there might be other solvents or fumes that could catch fire, like, things like that is where they become more of the fire hazard. But in that same vein, doobies from smoking pot could cause it, hot matches could cause it, and other such combustible items could cause the same issue. So, just to dispel myths, I'm going to give you that information. I still agree, though, that not allowing smoking in a rentable unit is the best option. No, he had a fire in his bathroom because he was smoking in there. One in here, whoa, whoa, whoa. And yeah, so he probably, it wasn't a cigarette butt in that case. He probably dropped a hot ash onto something that was very, very flammable. But generally speaking, it's very hard to do. Because my mother was a smoker. She was a chain smoker till the day she died. I can't tell you the number of burn marks in the living room carpeting because in her last year of life with her cancer, she would be sitting there smoking her cigarette, watching her shows, and she would do this. And she'd just nod off for like 30 seconds at a go, but it was enough to drop a hot ash on the carpet, and we just have like burn marks everywhere. Like toilet paper, yeah. Like toilet paper. So, I can tell you, carpets don't burn that easy because they just melt. Most bedding is the same way. You'll get a hole in it. You won't actually end up with a fire. But paper products? Shaving cream? Stuff that maybe has, like, the fumes from, mouthwash on it? Nail polish remover, like acetone? These are highly flammable things that if you combine it with enough heat, you're gonna start a fire, and you may not even start it immediately. It might take a little bit for the heat to build up before it actually combusts. Right. I don't know, because they're trying to keep it out of public spaces. I'm personally okay with them saying that rental units are not allowed because you've got some really shitty property management people out there too. And who wants to be forced to pay $1,200 a month for a small unit that is reported to be a smoke-free unit only to get in there and find out it reeks of cigarettes or pot? And the property management is like, we just didn't take this, we didn't give them back their security deposit. Sorry, it's seeping through the walls, because they'll do that. So, like, I see both sides. But it is kind of public. Willow Street. All right. Oh, we finally get a do. Jack Manson. Be a demon that murders us. Live up to your Manson name for the love of everything. Witness a ghost event. EMF reader. Parabolic. I still need this stupid thing and this and this. Yeah. It's true. Because it's going to seep through the walls and through the vents, and it's not just you anymore. Like, how many times have we been in a hotel, Seamus? And I get that a hotel is absolutely gross. It's tarot cards. We got hiding there, though. Is public. You know, it's not a private residence. But how many times have we been in a hotel and we can smell somebody smoking pot or smoking a cigarette just down the hall, and we're both just like, this is disgusting. Like, it happens way too often. Now, can you imagine if you had to live with that because the apartment building didn't actually do anything about it, despite the fact that, oh, there's a skull on the carpet, that they say you're not allowed, well, it's not a djinn, that you're not allowed to smoke, and it's not a hantu, in the building. But that's the problem. Building owners are shitty, and people don't always have choices in where they live because of income. Well, I heard that, and that's 6 degrees. In a perfect world, landlords wouldn't be shitty. Too close to politics. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you like that door? Do you have ghost balls? You turned on a computer. But you do not, in fact, have the balls of the ghost. So you're not a mimic. But it's also too late for computer time. I love this picture, by the way. That painting is so pretty. It's never too late. It is. That's the teen bedroom. It's too late. Go to bed. It's not a mimic. There's no ghosty balls. We need this, and I'll take a Jesus cookie for good measure. I have heard that Arch Kitty Meowfurian will be in the new Bleasdale. I doubt we're gonna get UV. But we can't rule it out. It could still be a mimic. Or not a mimic, an obake. Oops. I let go of the F key a little too fast. There. Oh, did you cut the power again? You sure did. Yeah, so the reason why it can't be a djinn is because it turned off the breaker. The djinn, having its power linked to the breaker being on, cannot turn it off. And it cannot be a Hantu because the Hantu, having its power linked to cold temperatures, will not turn it on because that warms the house up. So, we ruled out both of those ghosts simply with the fact that it caught the breaker and then it immediately turned it back on. Very handy. We have no evidence, though, for what else it might be. Just that it's not those things. Get that in there. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? It hears us. It's not answering, but it hears us. Not sure what to make. Don't have time to cook. Obakeos. Add milk to the ring-shaped noodles for pasta. Add water, and it shapeshifts into cereal. Obakeos, America's favorite. Oh my god, Dova, can you imagine? That'd be amazing.
What the hell?
What the hell, Carrie? Where's my... Got a 3. Well, I think it's time to go get us some salt. It does sound interesting. Kind of like the color changing Kool-Aid. Do you remember that? I was addicted to that stuff. It didn't even necessarily taste that good. I just liked that it changed colors. Take some drugs. I want this, this. Okay, it will not give us writing. So there's that. I see no UV. So chances are extremely unfavorable of an obake. I don't think we would have had this much salt steppies and door touches without getting the UV. So, not an obake because it has to have UV. If we wanted to have all three of these, we can't get them all. So what is your evidence, Ghost? Still not freezing. It could be dots in EMF 5. It could be a Goryo. Alright, EMF 5. Cannot be a myling because we're not going to get either of those. Oh, I saw it in person. Did you see it over the top of the camera? We do have dots. Can't be a Goryo, can't be a Wraith. It's a Raiju or an Oni. I'm leaning Raiju. Only because it hasn't evented on us at all. Like, 0 events. Ready to eat stuff we have came from repurposing field rations from wartime. Yeah, Tang was literally in space. And you know what's really crazy? True story. I was terrified of Tang for the longest time. Because I thought it would actually turn you into a monkey. I was very gullible as a young child with those commercials. I really thought if I drank Tang, I was gonna become an orangutan, and I wouldn't drink it. I absolutely refuse, so I have never actually had Tang in my life. Because by the time I realized that the commercials were a lie, like when I thought about it again, it just wasn't a thing. Nobody said to turn that on. Listen, I need you to give me the parabolic sound because you're already gonna make me have to pull the fucking cards for an event. You too, Bubbly? Until high school biology? Yep. That was one that I believed for a very long time. So I was always very mindful of spitting the seeds out. Remember how fast the Mylan gave this to us? How frickin' dare, ghost? I have not, Dova. I have no sense of what movies are coming out. If it's not something... There we go. If it's not something... Hi! Well, there's our event. If it's not something that is being talked about in, like, streams or on Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever, I have no concept that it's happening. It does look good. You totally cried. Just bring this in. I'll make one big pile and I can get my last photos, which it sucks that you have to spam the photos right now to get the perfect games, but if it works, it works. Because same, yeah. I'm not a big moviegoer. We'll put it there. I'll sit in the light for a minute while I wait for it. Yep, there were the dots again. And we definitely this time saw him in person. Because Agorio, you need the video camera to see them. I will also accept taking a picture of the ghost's crotch. Yep, that is absolutely a crotch photo. So that happened. Could it just be the least eventy Oni ever? Meat gazer. Because technically speaking, a Raiju can start trying to hunt at 65% sanity, 70, something like that on average, due to its being near active electronics that are part of our equipment. It is a 3-star crotch photo. Okay, it tried to hunt. Got dots in here, yeah, right? Damn it. I couldn't hear it well enough to know. I don't think it's a Raiju, though. We might actually have an Oni. Okay, it tried to hunt. We have 25% sanity. We have 50% sanity. We have 75% sanity. Ay, ay, ay. I've not seen the new Jurassic Park trailer. Okay, that did take a chunk of sanity. Jack might be an Oni, you guys. I'm beginning to think. Just like, I mean, I do have ghost eventing turned down, so it's not unreasonable. Okay, that one's completely obliterated. This one's coming with me. So basically, I don't want to be hunted directly on top of. But I do need to sit here for a little bit and think about what the cars did to me. Wish they'd make the Dillos more accurate. You drove a Datsun once? Oh my goodness. They're reaching for plots. Oof. I'm gonna sit here and mind my own business and watch that door for a hunt to start. It's an Oni. There's absolutely no speed. Rocky the 26th and Fast and Furious 48. Seriously, though. Alright, we're leaving. There was no speed. It can't be a Wraith. It wasn't a Goryo. It has to be an Oni. Carrie really likes dinos. I circled it. I circled it. Show me my perfect game, and then it's break time. Because we're at the 2-hour mark. And my autoimmune stuff is demanding I stand. Let's go, Oni! It's a good thing we stopped and waited for a hunt to check, because it's such a simple thing and we could have been so wrong. 1,915. Ding! And look at that, we're halfway. We're halfway to level 49, where I can have my head cam back. I'm so excited. You need to find a nice way to display your dinos. You're gonna need more shelves, Carrie. You're gonna need more shelves. Never changed favorite rooms. Only 3 events, but that's because we have shit turned way down. All right. It's break time. Fingers crossed that the clips work, but if not, you know, this is the best time to get up, stretch your legs, refresh your water, grab a snack, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Now's the time to do it. If you want to sit here and chat with each other, that's also a-okay. However you're going to work this break, make it yours. I'll see you in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience, friends. I tried to get the clips to work again, but to no avail. So, there's that. All right. We should be at 3 almost. Yep. Getting there. We need one more nightmare. Glenn, thank you so much for the resubscription, friend. Out of all the colors of the rainbow plus pink, so red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. What color heart would you like? Clips, look out! The clips are fucked up and I don't understand why. Red, you got it. That's what I figured you would say.
The plow. It's Glay.
How are you doing tonight, Glay? How is your Friday going? I saw your post about Lethal Company. I'm sure the mods are going to be as insane as always. Let's go to Edgefield. What color was in the rainbow? Oops. Oops. It's the Roy G. Biv. But instead of indigo, we got pink. Because fuck indigo. It's a weird color. It's somewhere between blue and purple. Julie Wilson. We're just on a stream of women. We've had one dude tonight. I'm like, why am I not moving forward? Because my fingers are one set of keys over, and I was on E instead of W. Blurple. It is. It's blurple. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Firelight, parabolic, and repel. Cool. This should be our last mission with this flashlight, and then we can have our headgear. Looking forward to some sexy headgear. And you know what's funny, Glay? I am pretty sure you have your name set to red on Twitch, but it is coming in purple in my OBS. Why? I don't know, because the purple is definitely darker than red. Why do we have tarot cards again? Gross. Gross! Bad phasmophobia. I want, like, a music box or something. It's the garage lockers. Cool. Found the ghost. Turn that on. Take a picture of that. No hiding in there, so that's fine. I need a bone. You're a chameleon? Just blending into the environment, so because I like purple, you're gonna be purple? Is that how it goes? For gorgeous art on tarot decks. You're probably by it. I feel that, Nova. I have to stay away from all tarot decks for that reason. And, like, art in general. You have no idea how difficult it is for me when I see artists that make beautiful art to not just commission them for something random because I want their art in my life. Like, it's so difficult. Boner! I know we only just started looking for you, but where are you at, homie? Wow, that door took me on a trip. No boner. I'm gonna have to get UV in there super quick. It is so Hainsy. Still no boner. Do we have an upstairs boner? Tarot deck can't tell me where the boner is, unfortunately. Well, no teen bedroom boner yet. Your boner's right there. You have a bee tarot? I love that. Oh, But once again, we're past the 60-second mark. Cat Terror deck you got a long time ago. You loved the art. God, that was rude. So unless we see orbs, or I leave this building and my fucking sanity is trashed to all hell. And it was sheer luck, by the way, that it did not come into that nursery and just snap our necks. Oh! That's a nice big boner. I didn't hear that door close or anything. Yeah. That's a demon. We'll take some drugs just in case, but unless we have orbs, so it could be a mimic mimicking a demon's ability, that's a demon. I see no orbicals. Tarot deck you can get from a Kickstarter that you adore. It's all these. Oh, that's amazing, Ginger Snaps. Also, I love your name. Yeah, it's got to be a demon. So we need these, and this. We must protect ourselves. But honestly, I'm surprised if it's a demon that these did not affect it from the van. Because usually when it's a garage demon, they do. Damn! I was so close. Freezing and UV. And it turned off the power. And a Hantu can't early hunt. Alice in Wonderland. Oh my goodness. I bet that's so gorgeous. Yeah, it's a demon. It's another bloody demon that didn't early hunt me fast enough to doomslay me. I mean, I guess on the bright side, we are getting demons. But like, doomslay me, bitch. Firelight, repel, parabolic. How have you been, Ginger Snaps? Hopefully well. Footprint disturbed. Footprint disturbed. Beautiful. That's all of our photos. Well, it ate one of the cruises. Touched a door. I need a firelight. I need a parabolic. I'm still carrying something else. Thank you. And I have stinky tarot cards. New tire for your car? Ugh. Ugh. That's brutal. That's brutal. There's nothing like car repairs to sour the mood. The only reason to do this is to make grabbing the spare incense easier if you need it. Bad demon. We're not going for a drive. Yeah? Yeah? I'm out of pictures or I would take your photo. This is such an OP hiding spot, and I hope they never patch it out. Okay, bye. God, I just need a demon that murders me properly in the 60 seconds. You can just put them in general, Carrie.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It is the best hiding spot. The minute I found out about it, and I don't remember where I found out about it. It might have been from Tom. That's where I go every time. Give me my headgear. Bing! Let's go. I have to say, this time the grind back up has not seemed as bad as previous times. I don't know. I feel like it gets easier and easier to grind the levels. Maybe they made some adjustments. I'm not sure. Upload it goes. Heck yes. Yeah. That first time it used its ability. Give me my headgear. Woo! $10,000. So worth it. Yes. Give it to me. I love the tier 2 headgear so much. Now we can go do Ridgeview. Well, now I need to see this tarot deck. If Dovis had 3 of them over the years. Oh, they're beautiful. I've seen the medicine cards before. They're so pretty. Tarot of the Cat, people. Ooh, I really like the Art Nuevo. But Art Nuevo is like kind of my thing. As far as like older stuff goes, I really like old Art Nuevo stuff. Those are gorgeous. Those are absolutely gorgeous. You have the Fairy Wicca deck somewhere? I have a Celestial Tarot deck and I have the basic Rider-Waite Tarot deck. Tier 2 headgear is the best. Tier 3 is just, it's motion sickness inducing for me, so I don't like it. So you love that book too? I love that for you, Dova. I haven't done a tarot reading in so long. Stacy Corrigan. Sanity, motion, firelight. Headgear! Ah! Ah! Now I can have both the thermometer and the EMF. Oh, it's so good. Public channel Discord. So my Discord is available for anybody to join. That should take you there. If the link is not working, let me know. And I think general can be seen by anybody. Not the mirror. It's not the Ouija board. Not Floppy Frank. No hiding there. Power is gonna be basement. Hiding in the back. Okay. What is it, Dova? Your rim mother is listening. Did you just see the note I left you, Dova? One of them is a cannibal and a psychopath. We're trying to recruit him so that he can eat people. And I did butcher 2 more people and sell a whole bunch of, well, I harvested organs. We haven't sold them yet. Not, oh, we got hiding in the basement. It's not the summoning circle. Yeah, we're trying to recruit him just for you so that we have somebody who's willing to eat the meat and not suffer even more psychological issues. But your character, your pawn, Dova, had an absolute fit that we harvested organs off of prisoners. Lost their mind, threw a tantrum, and destroyed shit in the base. Your little character flipped the fuck out. Which I thought was hilarious because you're like all for eating the prisoners. Oh. I do believe it's in the dining room. We've got some stuff tossed. What is out on the porch? Who knows? Let's not question the white stuff on the porch. We're looking for a boner. Looking for a boner. Boner, boner, boner. Boner, boner, boner. No makeout spot. We will not get 7 minutes in heaven in that closet. Do we have tarot cards again? Ugh. We do. I don't like the tarot cards. Jesus. This ghost has been busy. Boner in the bathroom. Got a little head. Actually, it was kind of a big head, but you know what I mean. Okay. Are you actually upstairs? Yes. Yes, you are. Because room boundaries are bullshit. You love getting head in the bathroom? Your veil came in the mail today? Your sister... Oh, Bubbly, that's phenomenal. Clip sort of thing that's white, goes down the back and curves. Jacket almost like there's... Ooh, that sounds so pretty. So we can have this light on. Because the ghost is up here. Any orbicals? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a ghost ball. We've got balls in the halls. Evidence ghost orb. Could be a mimic. Could still be a mimic. Smeagol time! You got it, Dova. You got it. Let me get the kitty cat. Ugh. Ooh, pepperoni and pineapple pizza, nice. It's a schmoobles. He's just a liquid next to my chest. He was sleeping in with his daddy. Huh. Yeah, you were. There we go. Now he's looking at the camera. Dova says hello. Dova says hi. Mwah. He's so sweepy. His fur is pretty shiny. He keeps himself very clean. Yeah, he's our little gravy. He looks exactly like your cat. Yeah. Hmm. You cozy boy. No idea. He's an American asshole. That's an accurate statement. He was birthed by a feral female, I guess is the best way to put it, on a horse rescue. And after the kittens were born, they were given away to people who volunteered there, Seamus being one of them, and so we don't know. He's a domestic short hair, according to paperwork. Yeah. He's a lovely cat, but Oh, he can be such a turd ball. But he's a big lover. Oh, yeah, that's a good spot, huh? That's a good spot. Yes. You can't see it, but like his back toes are curling around around my finger because he loves to have his ears scratched. Yes. Okay. I'll go bring you back. He wasn't quite sure what we were doing going back there. The beans! China. We joke all the time that when he's being naughty, because obviously like animals misbehave, right? When he's being naughty, we joke that we're going to sell him to a Chinese shop or to the circus. Whichever happens to come out of my mouth. His latest, and the reason why we're looking into getting more cats, is crying incessantly. We think at this point he's lonely more than anything. Ugh. My face is covered in cat fur. So we're figuring if we get him some more friends, he will be less lonely and he'll have playmates and stuff, and it's not a mare. And that'll be good. The struggle with this, yeah, is that it can be this whole hallway. All of it. Really so much better. Yeah, unless you devote a bunch of time for enrichment. Yeah, and we had to originally. We had Mr. and Smeagol, but the thing is, Mr. was he got old. They had an 8-year age gap, so now, oh, it's freezing. So we have to check for Spirit Box or Ultraviolet to rule out Mimic. So Mr. was 8 when we got Smeagol. Smeagol is now 8.5. We lost Mr. a year and a half ago. September 2023. And Smeagol did not know life without Mr., but when we lost Mr., Smeagol thinned down to a much healthier weight. He seemed to be more cuddly and friendly. So at first we were like, oh, maybe he actually prefers to be a solo cat. But he's also gotten so much more talkative and so much more insistent, and he's just like right there. He's always by my side because I don't go to work as frequently as Seamus. And when I come, like if we both go out, and whatnot, when I get home, because I usually beat Seamus home, and even if I don't, when I get home, he is glued to my side. Like he has no idea how to cope when I'm not here. So sending them off to the circus all the time, yeah. 15 minutes before the alarm goes off, they do that. They do that. It's the crucifix trails as you slide it on the ground. Yeah, it's the radius that it affects. Throwing them away in the dumpster. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we're figuring what we thought was Smeagol being content to be an only cat is actually not the case, and that Smeagol would be happier with a friend. So we're going to get Smeagol a friend. We're actually going to get Smeagol 2 friends, because here's the thing. Smeagol is 8.5. We're figuring on bringing in 2 younger cats that are around like a year old, and that way when Smeagol passes, because he will be the elderly cat, they will still have each other to play with, and we won't be in this situation again where we have 1 cat that used to be 2 cats. The Cruci itself has trails. I did not see them. I believe you, Dova. I just didn't see them. Has 2 dogs, Black Lab, Old German Shepherd. When the Old German Shepherd had to be put down, Minnie, the lab, wouldn't... Oh, that is really sad, Bubbly. That is. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? And that's why you always check and memorize the mimics stuff, because we cannot have 3 evidence on a 2 evidence run. It is a mimic. Always double check so you do not get bamboozled. Remember the mimic's abilities. Well, not abilities, evidence. Spirit box. Freezing. UV. If you have orbs and any of those evidence, check for the others. They do. Animals know when their people are gone. The sound, I guess, that our family dog let out after my mom passed away, like the minute she passed away, I guess was unearthly. I wasn't there to hear it, but my brother told me about it. That Minnie the Lab is much happier. That's good. Won't let you remember any important gaming information. That's fair. That's fair. I'll repeat it lots so that hopefully eventually it sticks for you. One, 2, 3. I heard you throw something. That. It threw that beyond the room boundary. There's the firelight. 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more photos. Let me go get more salt. They don't get to say goodbye. Most understand if given. Yeah. And that's the thing. Sorry, I've got cat hair stuck on my chapstick as well. Smeagol was there when Mr. passed. Mr. passed in my lap. Smeagol came out and sniffed him and whatnot, and then just, like, walked away. Like, oh, okay. It's like ghostly smoke. Interesting. Was run by wife, husband, pet cremation, same building, and occasionally would go with him. Yeah. Got Minnie as a puppy. She let me pick out names for her. Minnie was the most... That's so cute. That's so cute. Animals really do have such good personalities and more, like, intuitive thoughts than we give them credit for. Threw the ball down the stairs. I forgot to leave the camera behind when I came out to get more salt. Not gonna lie, I'm nervous about using the cards because I'm afraid they'll give me back sanity. And I need to drop it if I want a perfect game. Aw, that's so cute, Bubbly. Countless hours of them, even without handling them directly. You can see how much of... Oh, chickens are super individuals. My sister-in-law and her sister raise chickens, and they are so funny. That should be all of the photos. It sure is. So all we need is to get our sanity down. Yeah. Yep. They do have buddies, and their buddy systems are strong. They're very particular. We're just gonna sit down here for a little while. Oh no, not the Hanged Man. Oh, that's so brutal. The very first tarot card I ever pulled playing Phasmo was the fucking Hanged Man. And it's so funny too, right? So when I first started playing, I was playing with my brother, John, and Brandy. And Brandy and I, it was in Grafton Farmhouse. I'll never forget it. Brandy and I were upstairs trying to find the ghost. And my brother and John had gotten like super quiet because they were pulling all the fucking tarot cards. They did not cause a cursed hunt, but they pulled every damn card. So we were mad. Like, we wanted to pull them too. We hadn't played before. So we go back to Grafton again. It happens to be the tarot cards again. And my brother's like, hey, you want to pull the first one? I was like, yeah. Because I didn't get to pull any last time. And I pulled a card, and it was the fucking Hanged Man. Yep, and then I pulled the Hangman. Rip me. Yeah. It's always funny when that happens. Cut the power. That was my luck. On the plus side, though, now you already have the Hanged Man for your collection. Doubly. You have it twice over. Oh, if only I had a mirror, a music box, or a summoning circle, or even Floppy Frank. This would be so much easier to do. Must have burned a crucifix. So we're just waiting. Just waiting. Yeah, I had bad luck with the tarot cards in the beginning. And then, not this past birthday, but the birthday before, I'm pretty sure it was the birthday before, I played Phasmo here on stream with Epic Tight Pants, and it was this house. She found the tarot cards, and if you don't know Epic, she has a penchant for just pulling all the tarot cards the minute she finds the deck. And that's what she was doing. Okay, it's not mimicking a Dio. And I came around and she saw me and she's like, you want to pull one? As she's pulling a card. And I was like, absolutely. And she pulled Death and she's like, hide. And we both ran for it. We didn't have smudges and it was a Thay and it ate my booty. Seamus comes into the house while she's trying to resurrect me, pulls another Death card. He's like barely in the door. It eats his booty. She killed us both. It was so funny. Ice cold spray. I love it when it's... Yes! Dova, yes. That is the best way to have it. Absolutely. What do? We wait. We do wait, Bubbly. We do. For an average sanity below 25. No shame is bad. It is the most refreshing, especially like when it's super hot out. You regret nothing. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not pulling him Ginger Snap, because I know we're getting close to the average sanity, and if I start pulling him, I'm definitely going to get Green Wheel of Fortunes or the Sun. It is so bubbly. You're very bubbly indeed. I love that. The real question is, how close are we? I don't have a secondary smudge. Oh, that could have been very dangerous. It was pretty close. And I just want to go outside to see how far down my sanity is. Known as It's Fizzy, and when a friend reading to her channel, I was like, I'll be the bubbly to your fizzy. Oh my god, that's so funny. I love that. Perfect. It literally just dipped down. We're good. We can leave. It's a mimic. We did it. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ridgeview.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's a shame you don't get like a little bit of extra experience for the mimic just because it's such a dangerous ghost. Oh no, Nova. You're gonna have to get some more product. Do you like mimics, Opal? Are mimics your favorite? $18.43. What a good year. Pile in the fridge. My favorite ghosty is... So it used to be the Daogan, and I still do love the Daogan. I love taking them for a walk, but the Phantom stole my heart when it was my Apocalypse Gold Trophy Ghost. It did change favorite room, so that's how it was hunting and not using the crucifix. It changed ghost type 24 times. 2 hunts. Lady Ghost. You love that? Yeah. Yeah, it earned a very good place in my heart. Because that trophy right there was so hard to get. At least to work my way up to it. And I did it before we had the tiers of equipment. So when I did my Apocalypse 3 run, we didn't have black salt to help slow the ghost down. We did not have super big range crucifixes. We did not have the forever lanterns, although we had the forever candles which was pretty good. You had no sanity anyway, so it didn't matter. We didn't have the tier 2 or the tier 3 smudges to help slow it down or freeze it in its path. Like, we had none of that. We had what is essentially all the tier 2 equipment, but, like, these head cams were tier 1 back then. This was the salt you had, but it had 3 charges in it. UV was not necessarily left in salt as evidence. It, like, all ghosts would give you UV footy steps. It didn't mean that you had UV evidence. Tier 2 spirit box, not that it matters when you're doing your Apoc 3 challenge. That was our lighter, was the blue one. Our thermometer was this. Right? Yes. And you click to get your temperature, I believe, or you brought it in. You might just left it on. Yeah, you brought it in and left it on and it would keep reading the temperature. We had that for an EMF reader. So you didn't even get like the 3, you just EMF. Our candles were those guys, but infinite burning, and they, like, your sanity never reduced with them. Middle crucifix. Middle camera. Basic bitch smudge stick. The, I think it was the tier 2 of those. The tier 2 video cameras, what we had, tier 2 dots, which you use basically for light. You use the dots to light the place up, and tripods were useless because the ghost couldn't throw the camera around. So it was a much different time. It was a much different time. We didn't have as many tools of the trade available, but I got it on my 3rd try. I was very proud. You like a good screamer? The Phantom it was a lovely ghost to get. I literally left the building once I took a picture and I was pretty sure it had disappeared because obviously, like, there's no lights. It was pitch black, to go see if it was crisp because the photos on the board, which you can see in here, they remain. The photos on the board are so much bigger than in your journal, and you can do this to get up close and personal to check to see if the, like, I think the skull is a good example. It's like crisp and clear. If it's crisp and clear and it says it's a photo of the ghost and there's no ghost in it, it's a phantom. And that's how I knew. That's how I knew I had a phantom. I suspected it because of a random EMF 2. But yeah, I got so lucky. It was so good. I know most people hope for a Daogen because you can loop it and it makes it less dangerous, but the Phantom worked out just fine for me. Are crooked on the shelf just you? Oh, I try not to look at it, Dova. I try not to look at it because, yeah, he's bad. I feel like I just heard a smack. Anyways, we chatted long enough that it is time for our next break. So it's the moment when we get up, we move around, we stretch our legs, we use the bathroom, refill our water, whatever you need to do, now's the time to do it. I'm going to put the BRB screen up. I apologize if for whatever reason the clips aren't working. I guess it's just the universe telling you to get up and move around a little bit because sitting is just as bad for your body as smoking is. So I'll meet you back here in a few moments, you guys. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Whew. Now we can go to Sunny Meadows Restricted without worrying about somebody not getting to see all of the fun. Will this be the map I die in? There's only one way to find out. That's to go there. I was catching up on some Discord. Because my brother is funny. Patricia Huntley. It's just women tonight, save one male ghost. Ugh, sanity. Please give us something that can drain our sanity on purpose. Not at, like, Russian roulette. Event. Incense. Honestly, these two, summoning circle all the way. 4 cameras. Okay. No orbs in reception. No orbs in the chapel. Gross, we have the courtyard. This is the worst of the maps, in my opinion, for the few that you can have unrestricted. Is the broken monitor? The broken monitor bothers you? Is it because it's tilted? Is it because it's smashed in a corner? In the lobby or the truck? True. How warm is it outside? Not terribly. Ring Annabelle for luck? Fix that shit. Listen. Shit happens. Somebody got angry at the ghost and threw something and it smashed the monitor. What do you want me to tell you? There are 3 places that the power could be. And it wasn't in the easy place. Oh, are you a chapel ghost? I wish for sunrise. You're cooking? Oh, that sucks, Dova. Alright, that means we took a hit to our sanity, so let's go out and double check that shit. But at least now it's not raining. Sunrise is gorgeous. But yeah, that's a big hit to sanity when we don't know where the ghost is. So power-wise, it can either be in the reception lobby right here. It can be in this first room right here for us. Actually, it could be in 4 locations. It can be out in the courtyard. No, maybe it can't, because I don't think we can actually get back to the kitchen. Can we get back to the kitchen? If we can get back to the kitchen, it could also be in the boiler room. I can't remember on this one if we can or can't. Yeah, hot flashes fucking suck. I get them occasionally myself, and ugh, no fun. It's unusual. Oh. Courtyard ghost. It is cold in this hallway. Hello, power. But see, here's the thing. It's not supposed to be able to be a hallway ghost. It's definitely not a courtyard ghost. Blood is love. Baby, don't hurt me. Best book in the game. I'm also just taking a look for the boner while we're at it. You've never seen a red light event in Sunny? I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. Don't see a boner here. And I remember the one time that hallway was cold. And the ghost was on the other side in the infirmary. So while we're right here, we'll take a little peek for the boner. I'm looking forward to the map reworks to make them all have their own personality like Sunny does. Because that'll be amazing. Yeah, see, this side is cold too. And we cannot get to the kitchen. I was correct in that thought. Cut the power. Not a gin. Little classroomy thing. Thanks for the ghost photo. Kind of scared the bejesus out of me. This is the infirmary. Speak of the devil. There's the ghost room. Definitely need some drugs. Laundry, that's what's for dinner. Damn right that's a 3-star ghost photo. I was gonna be upset if it was anything but. Bring these in and then continue our search for the boner. Because of how quickly you can lose sanity in this map, I want to make sure I am protected before I'm ready to lose sanity. Because I can immediately get myself to 50% by wishing to be sane. With the monkey's paw. So if... EMF 5. So that immediately rules out of Mimic. I heard it touch the door. Yeah, that was a light leak. All right, I don't see the bone there. Let's go turn the power back on. I think this is technically a hiding spot. Oh, hey! A boner. Floating. Good thing we went to turn the power back on, because there was our boner. Okay, leave that there. Go get more shit. Float these nuts! That's right, Opal. We're gonna see if we have any floating ghost balls. Could be our second piece of evidence. This, and this. Off we go to the infirmary. I don't see any ghost balls. But I definitely heard that get touched. How's our temperature? 2.9. Oh, right. And we also have to cross off Jin because it cut the power. Handsy. My goodness, at this rate, we're not even gonna need salt. Root beer float boner. Any boner is a good boner. Boner, I hardly know her. 48-hour boner, then maybe check that out. You're supposed to call the doctor if it lasts more than 4 hours. So if you've gone 12 times that length, you really need to call the doctor. Oh! That's a nice handprint. Yeah, we never... Cannot be Goryo because that is forced dots. So an Obake is possible. A Myling is also possible. Well, don't just stand in it. Walk around. I need to see if maybe you don't leave feety prints. Ghost, you are failing miserably. 4-hour boner sounds painful, right? Also, this is our hiding. Ghost is doing us dirty, you guys. It just stands in it. Let's get some smoogerinos. You think it's an obake? I kind of feel obakey. Contact your doctor. Or prostitute? But if it's already lasted for more... Why is that flashing? If it's already lasted more than 4 hours, I don't think a prostitute is gonna make it stop. Just call me crazy, but I don't think it's gonna work that way. Let's go see how chatty it is. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe a lady of the night would be okay and could handle it and get it to, you know, subside, but I suspect otherwise. You're happy to get 40 minutes. They are nice like cornrows. It's true. It's true. Here's my boner, so call me maybe. That is exactly how Seamus introduces himself to people. Just ask him, he'll tell you. I'm really thinking obake. You believe it. Well. I should have 2. I don't have a lighter. You know, smudge sticks don't work so well if you don't have a lighter. We might have an obakey. So it's time to wish to trap the ghost. Because I sure as shit don't want to see it and not be able to see to get into hiding or watch it on the off chance that it is, in fact, an obake. Like, I want to be able to see it. Which is why we're gonna trap it. I wish to trap the ghost. So after 1 minute, the ghost will hunt. I should have had a better flashlight, but oh well. Part of a balanced breakfast keeps you regular, now with extra jump scares. Welcome back, Tamaiti. We're checking for an obakey. How's work going for you today? Did you... Oh. It's an obake! Did you see the shift? I almost didn't make it into that locker. I was nervous with the head cam we wouldn't be able to see it properly, but we saw it. It's not a Goryo, Tamaiti. Are Gorios your favorite ghost, Tamaiti? Are they the one for you? Oh, we even get the fingerprint! Let's go. I was low-key hoping in my mind, I was like, wouldn't it be cool if I turn this door around and there's the fingerprint? And there it was. We get both of the Obake abilities. Well, 2 out of 3. Because the last one is the ability to hide its UV evidence. But I guess stepping in salt and not leaving footprints could kind of be that. Except for it didn't like stomp and walk around. Oh, fuck. We still need to drop sanity. Well, time to go sit in the dark. Shapeshift and thingies. We get them both. That's a Goryo. I have bad news for you, Tamaiti. Where else could we potentially hide? Because now we have to just sit in the dark. I'm trying to see if there's like a safer place to hide. I'm not really seeing one. I think this is a hiding spot. I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna tuck ourselves in here. Please don't be this kind of person. I know you're joking, Damiti. Goryo's Oreos, new spooky cookies. Bubbly's getting in on it. Yes, you want. I'm all out of Sprite. Oh, and I need to twist my back while we wait. Oh, pop. And another pop. Let's go. Do that. Take some ibuprofen. Because aches and pains with autoimmune is a thing. I take children's, by the way. I like the chewable tablets. A no bake-o bake, yes. New gin thins, extra salty for when you really lose it fast. Oh my god, gins used to be, and they might still, honestly, my most despised ghost. They're definitely the ghost I struggle with noticing the ability for the most. The gin charge is very hard for me, but literally every time I used to play Maple Lodge with my sister, it would be a gin and it would murder me. I had such a vendetta against them. You're a preschool teacher? I love that you're a preschool teacher, though. That's amazing. That's absolutely fantastic. Man, this is some riveting gameplay. Let's do the laundry, shall we? Did you know you could turn these on, you guys? And so can the ghost if this is its ghost room. I think it only works so if the power's on. Look at him go! You did it, Tamaiti! That's so exciting. You did know. I love that, Dova. You watch entirely too much Phasmo? Never. Not possible. It has cut the power. Waiting for my sanity to drop, drop, drop. You guys are so cute. I have the best community. I don't care what anybody on Twitch says. I have the best. We're just gonna sit here. I'll turn off my light. And we wait. For a second there, I thought I heard it running around. You drew your no you emo? I love that. I love that. More cat fur in my chapstick. Cat fur is forever kind of like glitter, just so you know. Sanity takes so long to drop. Drop it like it's hot. It's too bad we didn't have a slot left for the 6-fingered handprint. Because, yeah, the Obake. Leaving behind unique evidence. And rarely leaving a trace is what it means to say it doesn't always leave its UV. Come on, Senator! I'm in the dark. It's pitch black. Drop, please. Thank you for stopping in, Ginger Snap. Sleep well. You draw a lot of emotes, which is freaking awesome. It is hunting. We've got the sanity. Okay. We can go home. We can go home. It never noticed us over there washing our dirty brown pants from all those beginning ghost investigations where we shit them a lot. Thank you for your help, Annabelle. It's time to go home. We have successfully put a no bake in the books. Oops. Wrong button. Because I can't put my fingers on the right keys. That was actually a really good investigation.
Welcome back.
Oh, bakey!
Ready for you.
We're gonna hit level 50. We're halfway to prestiging again. It is the best map. I love Sunny Meadows. I love it full. I love it restricted. I just tend to play on restricted more than full because it's so much easier. Level 50, do 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 do. Level 50, do do do. And look, you get a nice perfect investigation bonus even just for the medium, and you're far more likely on the restricted map, which counts as a medium, to find the bone than you are on full sunny, so hashtag worth it. It's the no bake o bake. 28 minutes. That's not bad. It never touched a light switch, so we couldn't see the double thumbprints. "21 times. So what this means is that cumulatively, 21 times it left the unique handprint. It destroyed its evidence quickly because Obake handprints don't last as long. It chose to not leave handprints, and or it shapeshifted. 1 event, 2 hunts. And it's guaranteed to shapeshift at least once per each hunt. And the bone was in the utility room. Nice. Mimic, munch, mix, might be cheesy, might taste like poo. Limited edition. I should teach Case how to play this game. Oh my god, Bubbly. Case is a riot to play this game with. And the amount of time, and I know you've seen it, that I sit in their chat and I'm just like, Case, you have to check for this. Case, go back in there. Case, don't be impatient. It's a lot. And the number of times I give them the lull face because their impatience has had them guess the wrong ghost is also quite frequent. It amuses me. It amuses me greatly. It really does get them in so much trouble. It really does. Absolutely. Alright, we're gonna go to one of my least favorite maps, Camp Deathwind. It's small, and its room boundaries are bullshit. But we'll go give it a shot.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Well, right off the bat, there isn't an orb, so there's that.
Remain careful.
They really need to fix the artifacting with the trees, though. Oh, we have a dude again! Joseph Bishop. Repel, witness, parabolic. Okay. Deathwind was your dragon name in another life? Nice. Seamus is bullshit? He is. But that was a fun night. That was a very fun night for Valentine's Day. Picnic area? This place? Probably. That's a nice boner. And that's where the bone likes to spawn in this map. The power is always in the same location, which is handy. Oh! It is indeed in the picnic area. Heretic. Not a heretic, a troll. Get it right, right? You haven't had any bones spawn in your map in a hot minute? I think you need to lure them in, Dova. Spawn a bone in your map. I swear he's not neglected. This is just his default state. .2. Yeah, it's actually over here. Like, the picnic area is so fucking weird. Your Twitch's favorite green troll? I can get behind that. Yeah, I don't see a trail, Dova. I see my breath. It's possible. It is possible it might only do it on carpets. It could be an object glitching thing. Alright, we definitely do not have orbs that I can see, so not a mimic. I almost asked what the cursed object is, but it's a mirror. It's not tripping, sadly. Okay. I see 0 UV. Oh my god, did I glitch it under there? Got it. Which means it cannot be an obake, because obakes have forced UV. Where are you? How old are you? Are you close? Are you far? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? Well, we're gonna get to listen to the Spirit Box Jam, even though we do not seem to have Spirit Box. Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Look at those emotes! Yes! Oh, it evented on us. It's not an Oni. Definitely not an Oni. Thank you for the emote party, Seamus. Those emotes are phenomenal, you guys. I love them. You are just super eventy. That's my favorite hiding spot. Perfect. Haven't gotten the parabolic yet. It ate the shit out of our sanity, though. We have exactly 0 evidence at the moment. You're welcome, Dova. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Ooh, that does suck, Carrie. That sucks a lot. We're getting, like, fuck all from this ghost. Take another set of drugs here. I guess I'll bring in a secondary book. Oh! Okay. Ghost writing. It's a ghost. Thank you for the giant emote, Seamus. How astute you are. I'm pretty sure it's this one I didn't take a picture of yet. I am correct. EMF 5 is not off the table, which is why I went to look. It could be a poltergeist. I'm not going to fully rule out Spirit Box just yet. But I have fully ruled out UV. You like poultry? I'm hoping we can purchase poultry tomorrow. It's very not chatty on the mic. I doubt miling. But it sure likes to hiss at me. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? It wrote in the other book for us. I'm doubting poltergeist. Because it's clearly right here and it's not talking to us. Temperatures? Freezing. Okay, so that can rule out a couple of things. A Moroi, a demon, a revenant, or a shade. I'm hesitant to say shade. I'm hesitant to say demon. It cannot be a Moroi because we did not get Spirit Box. Spirit Box is forced on Moroi because of the way its power works with cursing you. A cursed hunt will tell us if it's a rev, basically. But I still need the parabolic. Where did I chuck that thing? There it is. There, now I can stay in the light. Okay, we got our parabolic. Very good. Which one did you turn on? It changed rooms. It's in a tent. Ghosty chicken. Yeah, it's not ghostly children. So at this point, I think it's safe to say the ghost is in this tent. So if we sit in here and nothing happens, a rev will rush me. There can't be a demon. Holy fuck. So I feel like it's a demon because that felt very quick, like boom, boom for hunts. But the crucifix should have double range. Like the demon shouldn't have been able to have started hunting from there. And we still technically need one more photo. The other reason why I knew it wasn't a rev was because we could hear that it had normal footsteps when it couldn't see us. Okay. This is its room. Maybe it is a shade. Because I will say, it doesn't seem to like to do anything while we're right here. And it did take forever for us to get evidence. That makes my heart race every time. I feel like it is either it's starting outside of the room Like it's roaming so that it can get outside of the room to hunt. Again, room boundaries are weird. And the crucifix should cover further if it's a demon. So if this is somehow not the right ghost, I will be confused. But we're gonna go with shade and hope for the best. Hallelujah. It felt like such a fast hunt after the cursed one, but I guess maybe it just was an actual 25 seconds instead of 20. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She likes the fishies. Level 51. Oh, we got the earn money from contracts. Hell yeah. She loves watching the fish. I can understand why. Fish can be very fascinating to watch, even if they give me the creeps. It changed favorite rooms 3 times. That could also be part of it. Whew. That was good. That was good. What is the next object we're going for, even? 60, 54, 56. Level 52. EMF reader. Ooh. Ooh, we get the really good EMF reader at the next level. I'm here for that. I am here for that. We get the really good igniter at 57. We get the best spirit box at 54. We get my favorite UV light at 56. That's right, I'm not a huge fan of the glow stick. I remember when you got both of these, and I miss that. I love the big ghostwriting book. I really like the tier 3 thermometer. The video camera's pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're on our way to the good stuff. To the good stuff. Most exciting. But I think that's where I'm going to call it. Because it is almost 11 o'clock. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing are the 3-star ghost photos. So that's not bad. I can go with that. We did good today, friends. We did very good today. I feel good about those games. I hope you feel good about those games. I appreciate you being here too. Like, I enjoy playing Phasmo. I enjoy playing Phasmo with your guys' input. I like hearing about what ghosts you like. I like just chatting with you, even especially like when we have to sit and wait for our sanity to drop. Like, chatting is key. I'm also really happy that we've made it back to 2 evidence runs, because with just tier 1 equipment, 2 evidence it's a real piece of work. It's a real bitch. So, we are going to go see Sailor Sugarplum. Today is Sailor's birthday celebration. She is doing a 12-hour stream. It looks like she is currently playing Dale and Dawson Stationery Supplies, which is like Among Us meets The Office. It looks hilarious. It looks absolutely hilarious. Sailor is an absolute gem. A 10 out of 10. Recommend. Love her. She's such a doll. She is an official Kinetic Games partner, so she knows a lot about Phasmophobia. She often plays Phasmophobia. But I'm guessing because it is her birthday, she's probably playing with friends and they're having a blast. And that is wonderful, because you should play with friends and have a blast for your birthday. It looks like ads are in progress right now based on a little thing at the bottom of her screen. So I'm gonna wait for the ads to be done because nobody wants to raid into an ad. It looks like about 26 seconds left. She's got like some interesting timers. I'll have to ask her about that, because that fascinates me that you can actually put something up on screen as a widget to let people know what's going on. You guys, thank you again, though, for being here. You are amazing. I had so much fun. If you're not already, get your booties in the Discord. We have some beautiful tarot card photos up in there now. Carrie is sharing her artwork. We've had some good stuff in the Brag About It and the venting channels, which are just self-care areas for people to get shit off of their chest or feel good about accomplishments they've made, even if that accomplishment is just that you actually brushed your teeth today or something. You know, it's the little things in life. We celebrate them all. If you haven't seen the pop-ups in chat already, I do have some new content out on the social medias. So TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. I would love it if you check it out, interacting with it by subscribing or liking or commenting. Like, it helps it. It pushes the algorithm to say, hey, this is good content. More people should watch it. And you pooped today. Hell yes, Seamus. Hell yes. So, you know, if you can interact with it, it helps to push my content further so that more people see it. And the one I posted today is just, it's beautiful karma. It's instant karma for John. So I think you'll really like it. We're going to raid Sailor. If you are subscribed, you get to use that first raid message that Seamus is going to share with the mandalas. If you're not subscribed, then the second one with the hearts is for you. You loved the karma clip. I'm so happy for that, Carrie. I did too. It was so good. I will be back on Sunday. We are doing something? The fuck did I... Oh, DBD! We're playing Dead by Daylight. 2 p.m. Eastern. Allie is probably going to join me, and we'll be doing 2v8 killer duos. But otherwise, I might just play killer. I might do some mirror matches. I don't know. We'll see. Regardless, we're entering the fog, so I hope to see you there. In the meantime, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you, because you matter, friends. Thank you again for being here and supporting however you chose to, be it lurking, following, chatting, resubscribing, dropping biddies, blurping my ass. It's all fun. It's all amazing. Have a great night, friends. Bye!